Why is it so fuzzy? Let's see. I don't want to be clear. I want the motor to be clear. Somebody tell me how to get this background fuzz off. I can't figure it out. Just hold on a minute. Edit. Setting, customization, and let's see. So let's change the options. Going through the settings, I'm trying to figure out how to. Somebody say, "Hey, Bubs, what's up, man?" I'm trying to figure out how to get the background clear so y'all can watch me change this water pump. Finish changing. I done worked it last night a little bit, but it's all fuzzy. Is it fuzzy on your end? Probably. Looks like it. Does that help? How do I fix that? Do you know, Bubbles? Hmm. It's gotta be in all the video settings, right? All right, hold on a minute. Live chat. That's not gonna help anything. Somebody help me get this fuzzy thing off. I don't know how to do it. Well, I'm going to turn it off and figure it out and then come back on one or the other. Let me go to settings. Set up an overlay for your brakes. No. What's overlay thing? Use default overlay. This one. This one. I guess I pick a video for that. Is that what it is? I'm working through it. I'm going through. That didn't help anything. I may go off and come back and try to figure this out. Got something to do with settings, I'm sure. Pop out dashboard. That'll help. Show me phone. Yeah. That don't help me. Wait a minute. You don't have access to this feature. What? Hold on. Manage. I'm trying to figure it out, Bubbles. What's it say? My picture like this sometimes when I don't want people to see anything in the background. How do I get there? Oh wait, did I go to edit? I think I've been there before. Details. Let's see. How do I want to go live? How do I want to go live? Webcam. Choose a broadcast type for your stream. Use public entertainment. Thumbnail, playlist, audience. Let's see. No, it's not for children. Paid promotion, no. There's no money involved. AI use, no. Automatic chapters, no. Feature, that's on. I don't know why. Featured places, allow automatic places. I don't know about that. No tags that I know of. Language and captions certification. I'm going through them all, man. Hold on, man. That's the second time that I went that I couldn't figure anything out. First time I couldn't figure out how to get my body on it. Didn't know my camera had a window on it. License, standard YouTube license, allowing shredding, embedding. I mean, not shredding. My vision's bad. Comments and ratings. Name on top. Sort by. Show how many viewers like this. Doesn't matter, man. I think anybody likes it or not. My grandkids are going to watch it later in life and say, "There's Papa." Anyway, that's the main important thing. So wait, whoa. What's this up here? Create highlight video. All right, wait a minute. Wait. No, cancel. That's not right. Both. Somebody tell me how to get this fuzzy ass background. That's the background is what I want you to see. I don't want you to see my ugly ass. I see your face, just not the. I know that's my problem. I can't see the. Hold on, man. Let me try to back. I'm on a laptop. I'm trying to position a laptop. It looks like I got blur on. Like it stays on. Maybe I need to go to. Let me turn the laptop and work on the computer a little bit. I'm clear. I don't want that. Yeah, whatever. So anyway, look at all the stuff. I wonder if she could be able to help me. Oh no, she's left. No, she's still here, but I can't bother her. She's getting ready to go. She's got a doctor appointment. She just had surgery. Uh, yeah, just not the car. I know that's the problem. Nothing behind me. There's a setting in there that says background on or off or fuzzy or whatever, blur the background somewhere. I just don't know where to find it. Obviously, what's this? Share screen. Select a tab to share. Also share entire screen. I don't know. Also share system audio. It's not giving me it's not highlighting the share button. I don't know if that's the one. The site will be able to see the contents of your screen. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, the window. I see. Hold on a minute. Maybe I'm getting somewhere. Microsoft Edge tab, maybe. That's where it was. Window. I don't know how to handle that. I'm going to cancel. That's probably it too. I got a kneel down, my back giving out on me. I probably ought to get a chair. Hold on, man. I'll be right back. Okay. Bubbles, if you're still here, I just got a chair. Let's sit down together if you want. Now, I need to clear this background up somehow. Anyway, I'm going to come back. But then if I'm out, I don't know if I can fix it. Been on here for 9 minutes. I still ain't got, wait, let's try this. Pop out dashboard channel level settings. What's that do for me? Anybody know? Do you know what that does, Bubbles? Thanks for stopping by the way. Set up an overlay for your brakes. That's nothing I need right now, I don't think. Oh wait, I can scroll down. What else they got? Reset URL. I'm going to have to sign out, I guess. I don't want to be the subject. I want to be the motor to be the subject. I think maybe I could ask Google on my phone if they know. Sometimes I know she's dumbass because I just went through 2 days of 76 hours straight marathon with Gemini. She's a dumbass. I mean, total dumbass. But anyway, what she does know is hard stuff, like this kind of stuff. There's a setting somewhere. Let's get some background on this. No matter where I put my hand. Huh. I don't know. Let me find out. I'll ask Google. I'll ask Google what she says. If I get there, I got a 17-digit passcode I got to put in. Here, let me. I guess I'll be the subject for a minute. I'm going to get disturbed here in a minute, and it's going to be interrupted with little ones. They're going to come running out, and I'm going to have to take care of business. Morning, breakfast, 4 and 7 and 15. Lost a drone this morning, by the way. You hear that? I lost a drone this morning. It's in the yard somewhere back. And let's get all this drone out. Google, somebody who can tell me how to take the background live stream.
To remove the background blur from your live stream, you need to turn off the virtual background settings in the software you're using. For OBS Studio, right-click your camera source, select Filters, and remove the background filter. For Streamlabs Desktop, check your webcam properties or the immediate broadcast settings. In web browsers, look for camera settings before you start the stream.
Open the webcam. Streamlabs Desktop. Tips on how to manage effects like background. It's 1 minute long. Been in school since kindergarten. So, trying to figure out why I'm not clear. This is not what I want to do. So I want to back out of that. See y'all later. Sorry about that. I'm gonna figure it out. It'll take a minute. I'm not a quitter, so you'll probably get a notification. I can come back, or maybe not. How that works either. I say that, but I don't really know. Showing my dog our new home for the. Why am I even getting into that shit? All right, so let me close that out. All right, that's gone. I don't want to end stream. Oh, wait a minute. Let me go to my channel. My channel. No, I don't want to leave. Changes you made may not be said. I don't want to cancel yet. I don't want to leave yet. That'd be quitting. So switch account. I don't know what would it do to. No, don't want to do that. I wish somebody could tell me. Good morning, Amy. I can't. I can't get the background clear and me fuzzy. You know, I want the motor. I want to change this water pump, and I want everybody to watch that wants to watch. You know, obviously, but hey, Eagle Nick. You're live. I thought everybody should go over yours. I'm trying to figure it out. You know what I mean? You're clear, not fuzzy. I am. That I don't. I'm not the subject. The motor's the subject. See, let me show you what you got. Let me show you what I'm talking about. I'm turning around. You see what I'm saying? We're gonna do a water pump change out on a Cadillac today. You got to tear the whole motor apart just about. I figured, well, if it's going to take a day, I might as well, you know, go live or something. Let somebody join me that runs into the same problem that I do. You know what I'm saying? And that's where I'm at. I can't get it clear. So anyway, you're in the hood of a car, so it's kind of hard to get it balanced. You know, somebody tell me what I'm doing wrong, and I'll give you $1. Anyway, so video effects. Where are my video effects? Can anybody tell me that? Yeah, I'm technically impaired too, Amy. Yeah, I'm challenged in a lot of ways. So, in a pop-out dashboard, channel live setting, I've been there before. That's not what I need. Good morning, Eagle Nick. Hey, man, thanks for dropping by. But I assumed everybody would go over there and hang out while I tried to figure this out. It'd be nice if somebody knew. You know what I'm saying? Oh, thanks, Bubble. Appreciate that. Where'd you go to get help? Is it something I can click on my phone? You know what I'm saying? Is it some kind of I don't need the wire on my phone. Put that back. I lost a drone this morning. The new drone, I lost it. I lost signal and it fell into the trees in the yard somewhere. I was getting the sunrise. It's that new hover air. I'm gonna look for it with another drone later on when the sun gets high, about around noon or so. And then I'll look in the neighbor's yard without walking in the yard. You know, I'll see if it's landing before he mows. I think it landed in a tree. I watched it. I watched the camera as it was returning. It was lost signal and it took off and come back real fast. And I'm trying to control it. I'm controlling it with my phone. You know, so shit, I got no control. And the next thing I know, it dropped out of the sky. And I remember seeing some tree leaves. It was still dark out, but the sun was coming out real bright orange, man. I mean, it was like gorgeous. You know, I had to video it. I got a couple of videos with my drone because of it, but yes, my son bought it with a with a coolant problem anyway. It's one of those vehicles you buy kind of cheap, you know, and you know you're going to have to put some money in it, and that's what this is. Anyway, so video effects. Okay. I'm switching between you and Nick. Thanks, Amy. Look, you can stay over, Nick, because I just can't figure this out yet. You know what I mean? I'd be boring as hell trying to watch me trying to navigate this computer. But anyway, I was telling everybody how I lost a drone this morning in the yard while the flying getting the sunrise, and it lost signal. Did you hear any of that, Amy? About all that? I don't want to say it all again, but I would if you were interested. It's not a problem. I'd say it 50 times. It takes 50 different people to hear it if they want to hear it. Otherwise, no, I'm not. Been on live for 21 minutes and I'm fuzzy in the back and can't figure out how to change it. And I can't slide my screen, so I'm the only thing in the screen. That's what is it. What if I click on the screen? Oh, what if I click on the screen? Okay, show controls. Hold on a minute. I might be in something here. Copy link, save video, open video in the new tab. That's grayed out. It's not highlighted. Show all controls. Copy video frame, picture in picture, cast media device, screenshot, send tab to device. What else they got in there? Anything else? Inspect. No. Show all controls. Let's see what that does. Okay. That didn't do anything. Just took me back to where I am. So, I don't know. Anybody got any ideas yet? I'm scratching my head. My granddaughter, my 4-year-old granddaughter, found a tick in my hair yesterday. She goes, Pebble, come here. And I belt down with her, and she goes, "Ew, look, I can't get it out of your hair." And I said, "What?" I just shook it out real fast. It fell on the ground. It was a tick. So I picked it up and threw it in a spider web underneath one of her toy seats she had. She's trying to show me the spider anyway. I said, "Oh, that spider looks hungry. Let's see what I can do." So I flipped the tick into the into the spider web, and that we watched it together. I said, "Watch that spider. He'll wake up and realize something's in the web in a minute, and that spider will run up and attack that tick." And it wasn't about 10 seconds later that spider did a 180, ran up the spot. It's only about that far. Ran up to that tick real fast, bit it, went back down at the bottom and waited. And then I told her, I said, "Now that tick, it'll still be there when it's done, but it'll be completely gone because that spider's going to eat everything inside. It's going to suck all the fluid out of that tick." And it wasn't 20, 30 seconds later, man, that spider jumped up there and it was flat anyway. That tick was so damn thin. It was hungry. You know what I mean? But I'm sure the spider got something out of it. But anyway, she went in the house. Now, she's got a little bit of a speech impairment right now. She's only 4. So, but everyone that loves her and hangs around with her can understand what she's saying. Sometimes she gets a little out of hand. She gets carrying on with the conversation. She gets so excited she forgets she ain't not speaking properly. But she carries on, and everyone else is just going, that's cool, and everybody paying attention. But I know what she's saying. So anyway, I was explaining that to someone this morning in the house that was getting up, and I told her about the spider ordeal, and she goes, "Oh, that's what she was talking about." She goes, "She was telling us about that and tick and Papaw's hair and all this fed a spider." What are you talking about? That was pretty cool. Anyway, switching, yeah, you don't have to do that, Amy. That's pretty cool though. Bubbles. Uh, Here, I'll show you the seat that the spider. Matter of fact, the tick is probably still in it. Check it out. I'll be right back. Actually, it's gone. So that's pretty. Okay, well, I guess I can't show you. It's gone. The spider's gone, and so's the tick, and that's unusual. So things get unusual around here. This is my bird. That's the only picture in the world of that bird I know is not clear because it's a background. I don't get it. I'm being followed, right? Is there something I'm missing here? Got to put a passcode in my phone. Sorry, excuse me. 17 digits long, so bear with me. Kind of a big finger and a little bitty keyboard. Oh, lost it. Here we go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, and wrong password. I should have been paying attention as I was typing, huh? I probably hit a T and then an I. I don't know. I'll try it again here. 1. I worked late last night on this car, starting to turn it down. I tried to record it. I might have recorded a lot of it, actually. I just haven't viewed it. I haven't edited it, haven't looked at it. There we go. So I'm back. So blurry background is for safety anyway. No, I want you to see every little screw, every little wire, not my hairy hand. You know what I mean? So yeah, I need to get it clipped. For tips on how to man, let's go back here to a Streamlabs desktop. That's not mine, no. Mine's a laptop. Look for your camera settings. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on a minute. I do have, I think, a camera settings down here. What's this? Enhance your video experience using Studio's effects. Okay, maybe that's it. For Microsoft Edge. What now? Microphone's on. Hold on a minute. Oh, here we go. Background effect. Standard. Should I go portrait? None effect. No effects. We're back. Oh, I need a cup of coffee. Oh, that's worthy. That's worthy of a cup of coffee. So I guess I don't need this no more, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm back, man. So I figured it out. I tell you, man, us old folks, we're just smart as hell. What else do I'm not going to chat with you because my hands are going to get greasy here in a minute. And then I'm going to have 2 youngins coming out here bothering me. So I'm going to turn you towards the motor. I'll turn on the 911. That way it's not the real boring. It'd be a little, dude, the entertainment that comes out of 911, you can't match it. You can't match it. You can't repeat it. You got to be listening to it because they don't repeat it. Okay. You said, what did you just say? And you never, anyway, see, I lost my screen. That's cops' purpose. That's Briggs. Shane E. Briggs did that. I wouldn't have done all this shit if it wasn't for that dumbass cop. Jesus Christ. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's without looking at it. All right, so I'm going to turn you guys around. I'm going to let you face the motor. I'm going to turn 911 on. And then I got to go in the house and make a hot cup of water for coffee. I'll just go ahead and make coffee while I'm there too. So, kill 2 birds with 1 stone, So then I got to check on the babies. So anyway, I'll let you guys listen to 911 that I listen to all fucking day. And just laughing. Sometimes it's ridiculous, man. All right. Pay attention. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. I'll be right back. This is what we're working on today. Is that a pretty good? That's not too bad, right? Maybe more like that. Sound more. So anyway, let's make sure that 911 stayed on. Sometimes it closes off. No, it's still on. It'll come running. Yeah, just pay attention to the 911. I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna go make coffee because that was an accomplishment right there. Oh, by the way, for those who just came in, I did lose a drone this morning, the new one. I'll use another drone to have to find that drone. That's going to be fun. I don't know how I'm going to handle that one, but you guys may be a part of it. You might just see my hands. Is everybody okay with that? I got to lean down to read the chat because I got the screen tilted so much. You know what I'm saying? So it's hard for me to see the chats, kind of responding to this. Yeah, this is live. Sorry. Yep. Blurry background. Oh, yeah. I fixed that. Yeah. So water pumps underneath all this shit. Right now, we're in the middle of taking the fuel rail loose. That's where I left off last night. Pop the wiring harness off the front of the motor, feeds the injectors, tilt that out of the way. I'm done taking all the air box out. Yeah. Oh, you got to see how nasty that is. That had chicken bones in it, blood cheese. Shut up. Where we at? We are. Oh, taking through there. Yeah, so it's unmounted. I just have to get the wires off the other side. That harness needs to. Is that stop sign? Yeah, that 10 mil needs to turn off. I'm gonna get a 10 mil in there. Yeah, what did I do with it last night? Okay. I had to use scratches on it. Soon I find the handle. Probably threw it away. Not kidding, just kidding. No, man. That was cool. You know, he's dying man, sound like a cotton ball. That's where that is. Huh. Well, you guys want to see years and years and years of experience? I can show it to you in about 3 seconds. You want to see it all? Give me one if you want to see a whole lot of experience. All right, I'll just keep working. 10 millimeters, a wiring harness strap. That's all it is. Is this a 911 thing too loud? I guess while I'm here, anyway. I don't know if it slides off or not. I don't think it did. I think I done both. This is a valve cover bolt too, you know. Top corner though, but that's not where the oil goes, you know. Oil goes on, it's like gravity. Say what? Are you serious? You're kidding? Did you hear that? I'm gonna say that. Thunder. That one cop. I'm not gonna say his name, but yeah, I could turn it up a little bit if you want. Does that help anything at all? All right, cool. I have to go get one of my extensions maybe. No, okay. There it comes. I'm hoping that's what's holding that. Oh hell no. I'm so silly. I don't know why I did that. Huh? I just took the bolt. I thought it was part of that bracket. Actually. Oh, bending over is a pain in the ass. Pain in the arse. Get a rag, I'll lay my body on this Cadillac without, you know, making it all dirty and shit. Hold on, man. I'm just trying to make a place for me. I'm gonna lay on the. I'm gonna have to lay on the core support. Because my back can't handle this bend over shit. I'd rather work on a semi or a dump truck. Tell you the truth. So now we're putting a bolt back in because I just realized I guess we don't have to take it out. It felt like it was part of the wiring harness strap. It's just a valve cover bolt. It's a 10 millimeter. Nothing important. Can you see me working? Hello. As long as you keep steady pressure down the center of gravity and you know your fulcrum. Yeah, y'all know what centripetal force is? Oh yeah. Did I get any ones? Does anybody want to see years and years and years of experience in just a few seconds? When I work on a vehicle, I make a bag for every bolt and nut and work my way backwards when I go back together, and the last bag is my goal. All these bags, that's just part of the box, okay? That fell out for somebody, and it's a big shuffle. I keep these things in alphabetical order like a filing cabinet. That way, I can find a hood bowl, whatever, and use the same bag and repurpose it. Roast. All right, we got that bolt back in like I didn't need to take it out anyway. Damn dumbass. I swear to God. I do the dumbest shit sometimes. If I'd looked a little farther and investigated better, Yossifer, I would have fucking found it. I guess it does just pop off of it. Almost. I got one wire I gotta take loose. That would be the wire for, I don't know where it goes. It goes down inside the air plenum. But it's not important where it goes. Just gotta get it out of there. Came out pretty easy. My hand don't work right on the left. My left hand don't work very well. You see that scar right there? Can you see the scar? Probably not. That's where the nail went in. Went through all them bones right there. That's why I have a hard time playing guitar. Thanks, Briggs, you son of a bitch. Handcuffs were right here when it hit the curb. Believe me, that fucking hurt. We won't talk about that though. Let's talk about something else. Let's talk about getting these injectors out. I don't think I got to take the fuel line off. Or here, let's take that one bolt out. That's already out. Okay, cool. We pop injectors. These sides loose. I got to do the wires on this side. And you can't get to the injector harness until I get this main engine harness looped up out of the way, I guess. I got to deal with that. Let's see where we're at. We got issues going on. This might get out of the way. This is a PCV, I'm sorry. I got motion dyslexia sometimes, you know what I'm saying? So that's loose enough on that side. This Hold on a minute. It's the fingers don't work real well, but I get it. Oh shit. Worn backwards. Go the other direction then. That's what it looks like. They got these locks. So I'll show you what it looks like. Looks like that. Other side the same way, see? That's how it comes off. They can only go one place. There's no sense in marking shit. When I get done, I'll throw that whole harness back in place and everything will fall in place. All I gotta do is connect the shit. I don't know why people spend so much time marking every fucking line. It don't make sense. You lose so much time. You know, you gotta go get a tag, write on it, take them back off when you put them on. Otherwise, the next mechanic knows what the hell you did. It's like you never touch the face of a bearing in the motor because you leave your fingerprint on it. That's why they wear gloves, so your fingerprints don't get put everywhere. It's not because they don't want to get dirty. They're trying to protect the damn metal. Oh, sorry, I can't read the chat. It's kind of hard. Yeah, I did do it. Thanks for coming again. Yeah, somehow I guess this just slides off. Looks like I can do that with a trim tool. Let me check that out. Maybe a hose tool, one of these. You know what these are? Let's see if that'll work. Where am I at? Oh yeah, harness. I have brain farts occasionally. Don't know where it comes from, but I have ideas. Can you? Are you serious? Is that what you asked? Did you ask for that? Okay, Pam, whatever. Suspicious person, suspicious car got called this morning. Can you believe that shit? You can't sit at a gas station, eat breakfast sandwich, and drink coffee and all that shit. You got to be driving. If you sit, you're suspicious. One of them going to send tax money out and make sure you're right. I'm just saying. I don't know if this tool's going to do it or not. I can't see it. Might. I gotta get that harness up and out of the way. That tool ain't gonna do it. Looked like it might have done it, but it ain't gonna do it. All right, what are we gonna do about it? I can get to a lot of the injectors. I can actually get to this one if I play my cards right. There we go. There's one harness. I'll show you how these go up here in a minute. I can show you now. So this is the injector harness, okay? You got the little two prongs there and got a lock tab. This is as close as I can get to you, like without moving the tablet. But then this little gray thing right here, it'll push down when it's on. You push it on the injector, and then you squeeze it down. That locks it in place. To get it off, you got to pull up on that. Don't want to get carried away with it, especially when you got bad fingers. Really? Anyway, it's the opposite. You pull it up, and then when you got it up, you squeeze it. You squeeze it like this, and it unlocks it. You just pull it off. Is that too much detail? Probably. Too much information, baby. TFI, I don't know where this came from. This is a heat shield piece of rubber. I'll put it back, but I don't know where it came from. I don't know what it came off of. It's pretty good size. It's bigger than a fuel rail. You know what I'm saying? It's a split piece of rubber. I'm sure it's a heat shield or something. Maybe a friction shield, you know what I mean? Well, that was one. There's two. There's three. That's how fast you can get them on. Okay, all injectors are disconnected. Now, take that bracket off the other knob. Them rubber, the O-rings inside each injector are kind of seized up from, I don't know how many miles on this vehicle. I didn't buy it. I think I drove it a couple times and remedied a couple problems on the suspension. It still got more, but control arm on the passenger side, that's this side, needs to be replaced. It shimmies a little. So just work it back. There it is. See, all four injectors came off that side. All four O-rings came with the injectors. You just gotta, you know what I mean? It's like, so that side's loose. Now the other side of the fuel rail. That's what I'm getting with the injector. There's one side. One injector's holding. Now it don't hold no more. All right, so now that's a fuel rail. I can find a place to set this out of the way without disconnecting it at all. There's still pressure in the fuel rail. There's still fuel pressure in the line, in the rail, all the way up to the injectors. I haven't even relieved the pressure from the fuel yet. I don't plan on it if I don't have to. Sorry, I'm not keeping up with the chat, folks. I don't know if there's anybody still in here, but one person. I don't blame them. I'd have left a long time ago too, probably. So anyway, all right, that's an easy clip. Well, that's on a bracket I already got off. What is this now? Okay, let me get my little screwdriver. I just want to take this rubber line off that bracket. There's that guy that talks through his cotton balls. I can't get this up high enough for y'all to see how this works, but it's really pretty simple. Maybe I can after I get it disconnected. That's locked around the hose. Can you see it? Can you see it? Probably not. I'll try to make it. I just take a flathead screwdriver and there's a slot right there. I can get a particular slot, twist it, unlocks it. That's all it is. People break these they can't figure out how to get them off. You know how many cars I ran into that had these things already broken? It's wrapped around this cruise control. Okay, fuel rail's out for the way for a minute. Now, cruise control. What that is? I don't know. I think all that shit's got to come off. Yeah. There's another 10 millimeter. I got a wiring harness to take off the crossover manifold that comes from the water pump. Water pump runs off the camshaft. Here's the pulley for it right here. The belt runs the pulley. The belt runs over the pulley over a small tensioner, which I've already taken off. Tried to record it. I don't know if I did. And then the water pump's under it. It's down here. That water pump mounts to that backside of these manifolds. It crosses over everything. Okay, and all that water travels to both sides from this water pump. Water pumps like $180 for this car, and probably $1,400 worth of labor to get to the water pump. You got to take a lot of shit off the top to get to it. You got to take all this bracket all the way across the motor. The whole manifold's got to come off. So everything around it's got to come off too to get it to it. So luckily, I already had a rebuild kit. Every time we buy a vehicle, we buy a rebuild kit for the motor and set it in the garage. You know, you never know what might happen. If you got I just want to put that point out. If you got a total rebuild kit in reserve of a vehicle you got, any gasket you need will be in that kit. And then later you can replace that gasket you used, that day or another day or whatever. But you got one, you know what I'm saying? But you need to replace it because you might need it again. Okay, so now we got, oh yeah, that can come off there. So that's an 8 millimeter. This clamp, there's a rubber, there's a tunnel. There's a tunnel on the top of this manifold it's completely only for the intake air intake. That tunnel goes through and there's a bridge over the top of it. This is a vacuum line here. Okay. So this is a PCV. This is the MAP sensor, manifold air pressure sensor. And it runs this tough. It's just push in the hose. Then you hook a wire to it and it monitors how much pressure is inside the manifold. This is kind of controlling it also. There's a lot of story here, but I don't want to go through all that. That's another chapter, you know what I mean? This water pump today. So we got the injectors out. Now what we want to do is go get 8 cotton balls. Oh, by the way, the 3 grandkids are still asleep. I'm gonna go check on them again. I'm gonna get 8 cotton balls so I can put a cotton ball in each one of these holes so nothing falls down in. You know what I'm saying? I gotta protect the receiving end. So I'll be back in a minute, folks. If you're still here when you get back, I appreciate you. If you're not, well, I still appreciate you. You know, right, Ray? Right, you know, right, Northwoods Press. Goddamn right. I need to download my song. Shout out Northwoods Press, man, and the for meeting this. Thanks, Eagle Neck, for introducing me to all that. I would have never probably would have found someone like that if it wasn't for you. So Eagle Neck, I don't care what they say about you, son. You're a pretty good guy, even on the bad side. You know what I'm saying? If you're not a member of the Eagle Neck Club, then I don't know what to tell you because you're gonna miss out on a lot of cool shit sometimes. You know, it don't happen 24/7. It just happens what, twice a day, right? It's not like, man, that's what I don't get, man. I subscribe to over 3,000 channels. You would think I'd have 3,000 subscribers back. Not that it matters a lot. I'm just saying. I always go back occasionally. Seems like 4 or 5 times since now. Every time I see an incline in my numbers of subscribers, I want to meet them, you know. So I subscribe back. I go into my community or whatever it is, and analytics, whatever it's at. I forget where it's at, but whoever's not highlighted, I go subscribe, and I always click on the. Where's my screwdriver? I always click on the, all notifications. Oh, I'm losing antifreeze there. That's water, not antifreeze. Be all right. Rainwater goes in the cow all the time. So if you got a leak like that, just drop it over in the cow right there. Leave it connected to all the metal stuff. Got rubber on this end. And if anything comes out, it'll go down the cow and go out the drain hole. Just like rainwater would. You know what I mean? So I got this big radiator hose to take off. And you're sitting on my tip of my tool, my hose clamp tool. Hose clamp tool. See what I'm saying? Got a lot of lever on it. Push down on this red lever, opens it up. I squeeze the lever. I can be in any position. Put it on the hose clamp. It's got a ratcheting clicking to it. Locks each time. Watch. Lock, lock, all the way. Push the lever down, open it up, do it again. You see what I'm saying? That's how it works. So we'll go this way. Anchor 1, 2, 3. Welfare check of the person. Can you see what I'm doing? Watch. Click. Ah! That's it. All right, so anyway, click. Do it again. Click. There. This clamp might be too strong for that. Let's come after some reinforcements for that one. We can do that. We got reinforcements. You never go to the battlefield without reinforcements. Putin. Freaking dumbass. We use these sliding channel locks, nothing simple. Or nothing fancy. When I say nothing simple, it is simple. That's the thing. They just don't lock like the other ones do. These some bitches will take your finger. These clamps here, if you let them snap back, it's loose right now. It's loose. It's got a lock on it. All it takes is a little bit of screwdriver to pop that off and it clamps the hose. You just hit the lock. But it also unlock while you're trying to take it off and it'll take some meat off if your finger's in the wrong place. You got to know what you're doing when you take these off because you can get injured. That's no shit. I'll put that down so I can get it. I'm almost off. Whoa, that was scary. Thought the hose clamp let go. Okay, I got it slid off of that. Now I got to take some big channel locks, get it around the radiator hose and break the seal so I can slide it off. It's probably going to lose some antifreeze here. It's not antifreeze, it's water. He hasn't been running on antifreeze. Why, if you're going to lose it? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Broast, huh? Come on, 911, tell them what you all about, huh? It's fixing to get hot, girls and boys. Where's your toys? Hello, son. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, you were actually you were lying. Quick picture of this. My granddaughter and I took this picture of a bird in a nest, mulberry tree. That's the only picture of that. I probably ought to post it. Anyway, I'm still looking for some big channel. I found them, but I came back out here to set the phone down because I hung up with my son. So I'm going to get them, go back and get them channel locks. And oh look, it's got pre undercoating. Oh, that's oil. Never mind. My day gets interrupted. I got to go in and check on the babies again, and I'm having a hard time finding the big channel locks that I used to do this. Here, I'm gonna look in this bag before I go in the house. If I find it, I'll do the hose first, then I'll do that. tool. I'm going to see if I can break the seal around the rubber hose enough to, twist it with my uninjured hand. Thank you. His name's Briggs. Let me look at the chat. That's denim motor. Yeah, it is. It's hot. But that's okay. We'll live through it. It's called acclimation, baby. I might take that black light to talk about. Maybe. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. I got broke by hand. I broke it out by hand. I didn't think it was going to be that hard, easy, but it was pretty easy, actually. Got a little water in it. Got the hose off. You know what I'm saying? It's loose. Now, probably get some water come out. We're just going to let that rest. Going to leave that bracket on. Don't need taking it off. Now I need an 8mm to take this breather. There's a short little rubber, Band-Aid right here. There's two clamps on it that are side by side. I'll show you if I get, when I get it off, I'll finally show you. But you can't see it right now, and I'm not going to move my tablet. Just go ahead and take my word for it. 8mm. Already on my wrench. You know what I'm saying? Where's that at? Here it is. Oh shit. It's smaller than an 8. Must be a 7. That's over here. I got that over here on the lawnmower. I grabbed a 5.5mm. Don't know if it'll fit or not, but it looks small. Ooh, it's a 6. It almost went on. 7, 5. I'll probably try 2 or 3 different sizes. So here's a 6.5. That's a little too small. It's still 7. Yeah, nothing changed. Just gotta find it. Wasted all this. I got sure. I'm sure this is it. So I'm leaning on my elbows because my back hurts. And that's military there. So that's the detail. Just trying to keep the conversation going until. Oh, speaking of conversation, this past weekend, I stayed up for 76 hours straight building a mandamus for Madison County Circuit Court. It's 70 pages long on Briggs. Out of that mandamus, I pulled out a Title 42 USC 1983 case for the federal court. I pulled that out of the mandamus with Gemini. And God, is she's done. I had to retrain. Never did get her completely trained. It was crazy, man. Anyway, that's enough talking about me. So I got that hose clamp loose. It's no big deal. I'll loosen them both just in case, but I don't think I need to loosen this other side, but I'll loosen it. Just in case that's the one that wants to break free first. They're warm clamps, you know. You turn a little bolt and anyway. Okay, that's not even important to have done right now. So we covered all the injector holes with cotton, or well, Kleenexes, to prevent any debris falling into the motor from above, because there is a little bit of dirt here and there. Just thought I'd remind people that wasn't here when I did it. That's what I've done. So we're trying to take this whole manifold off. It covers the whole front of this back of this motor. The water pump on an 06 Cadillac's on the back of the motor. Runs off the camshaft, off a belt. Has its own tensioner. It's one belt. Goes around the water pump. Water pump, small little thing, you know, about that big around. Got like 4 or 5 bolts around it. Mounts to the back of this manifold. This manifold carries all the water everywhere it needs to go, but it's on the back of the motor. This is a 4.6 Y motor, in case anybody, if you know, you know, it's a Y engine, not a 9 engine, it's a Y engine. Now, if anybody wants to know where that comes from, I'll let you know if you want to know. It's not important. Let me see some ones, because I can't read the wording, but I can see a number. Now I'm getting what they asked for, 1 or 2 or whatever. Makes it a lot easier. You know what I mean? It makes it easier for me to see anyway right now. The sun's coming up, it's getting hot, and it's got the babies about to wake up, you know. I'm going to have to deal with all that here in a minute. So, you know, I think I'm going to stay live because I want to get this job done, but I want y'all to watch it. And I'm going to have to hit back and forth because the kids and dog and this, that, and the other thing, you know, just life shit. So bear with me, if you will. If not, you know, see you next time. I need another rag besides the one I got. Actually, that's probably good enough now. I'll rest there for a minute. I'll use this rag. I see some oil I don't want to spill. Oil has collected on top of the bolt. Now, I don't know if it's oil or gas, but I think it's oil. That might be gas. No, it'd have been evaporated by now. It's got to be oil. Might be a mix of the two, but, you know, there's no sense in leaving it laying. You know, if you want to double check your work on a motor, okay, Pam. Can you say collusion, boys and girls? That's right, collusion. Anyway, what I was trying to say. Okay, Nicole. So, okay, 2, 4, 5. Anyway, what I was trying to say, I'm gonna turn you guys down for a minute. So, what I was trying to say, to double check your work on a motor or any other thing that's got fluids in it, when you're done checking on it, make sure you got it nice and brand new looking clean on the outside. Because if you leave it oily in other places behind where you're working, you can't tell if you're leaking. You know what I mean? So, I mean, how can you tell if it's leaking if it's got already oil when you're done with the job and it's still oily? So you really need to clean up as you go. So that way, when you double check your stuff, you look back, you see if the guy leaks anywhere. Otherwise, you have a hard time finding a leak. I thought I'd throw that out there. That's just a little tidbit. Okay, and I've already disconnected the battery. That was one of the first things I did. It's under the seat in the back seat. This is one of them cars that has all that technical bullshit. So you got to let all the interior lights dim down to nothing before you disconnect the ground cable on the battery, because it is the surge protector for all the computers. So if you take the battery loose too quickly without all the generated electricity to settle down, you take a chance of burning a BCM or PCM or ECM. There's a lot of CMs that can be computed or damaged. Sorry. motion dyslexia occasionally. It runs through the family. I got it. We got it. Okay, fuel rail's out. This big hose is gone. I'm working my way down. Next step is finding the next thing that needs to be taken off. It looks like this EGR needs to be taken off. That's on top of that manifold, and I don't want to mess with it. So I'm going to just take it off of there. That's a little screwdriver clip. Take that off. What that little screwdriver is. I got smaller ones, but this one works a lot. This one's got a lot of miles on it. I'll just put another 1/4 mile on it here. Got to spring load that block tab out. Oh. There it goes, popped right off. There's another one here on the throttle position. This is a throttle positioning sensor here. No, that's the evap. I'm sorry. My bad. That's the evap. Same kind of lock, spring load. It's off. Evap is going to be a push, pull. See, when you push this white thing, it spreads it inside. I don't know if you can see that or not, but that's what happens. You push in on the white piece and it spreads it open like that, and you can just slide it off. When you go to push it on, you just push it and it clicks. It goes, yep, click. All right, so now the hood last has been getting my belly button for the past half hour. Now I got a nice little bruise. By the way, talking about bruises. Oh, no, we're not talking about bruises. We're talking about a water pump. Oh, okay. All right, working our way around. We got the EGR disconnected. We got the evap canister connected, disconnected. That can come off. That wiring bracket needs to be disconnected. That's a 10mm bolt. That's the wire that goes under the intake, and I don't know where it goes down there. I'm sure there's something under there. Otherwise, why would there be a wire there? Just kidding. Anyway, here we go. 10mm. Where'd it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. I'm going to take it off the ratchet handle and put it on a speed handle. You know what a speed handle is? This is a non-swivel head speed handle. It does not have a swivel head on it. You see what I'm saying? Huh? Down there in the low valley. Spin, click. Normally I can feel the bolt click when, oh shit, I just dropped it because I snagged on the damn hole. Damn it, Stan, man. Now I gotta search that bolt down. Nice. Way to go, Papa. Yeah, it's down there somewhere. Don't worry. We'll find it. We gotta take it off anyway, so it'll fall out of there. But normally I bag it up. I would have bagged that. I would have put that in a bag, give it a name. That's kind of like why I hate dropping a bolt like that. But thanks, Briggs. That's your fucking fault. Oh, you son of a bitch. Is there anybody in here? There's a couple people in here. Who's all we got in here? Hello, good morning, Amy Elizabeth. Oh, hi, Amy. How's Chewy, man? Let's take a little break here. How's Chewy? Pretty good. Oh, I see what's going on. Yeah, that's what I'd be doing too. Eric 81, what's up? How's Georgia down there? Eagle Nick stopped by and said hi. Appreciated that. You know, I don't know what everybody in the world thinks of Eagle Nick, but I don't care. He's helped me out a bunch, dude. You know, if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't even have a YouTube channel. So, you know, kudos to Eagle Nick and the Eagle Nick fan club. Let's get back to work, damn it. It's getting hot out here. By the way, I was a senior citizen disabled veteran when I got shot in the back by Briggs. Wasn't I, Briggs? Yeah, I was. That's a different title. That's a different punishment once I get it out there. Anyway, there's the wiring harness that I was talking about. Drop the bolt. It'll probably pop. I'm sure it'll pop up. I'm gonna move the injectors over there. There we go. That feels better. You know what I mean? That just feels better. We just hold them injectors out of the way when the fuel rail and all that fuel pressure. We'll leave that over there. You know what I mean? We're not gonna mess with that too much. I actually think I have a leaky injector because I noticed some gas when it came out. Normally you don't have that. You know what I'm saying? If the injector is clean, it won't produce any gas unless it gets an electrical jolt to allow the gas to go through it. It gets like, I don't know what this car does. It could be anywhere from 30 to 50 pounds of fuel pressure at the rail. The injector will shoot it in at 180 pounds, but it's just a little, you know what I'm saying? It's a little needle valve in there that shoots it. It'll come out 4, 6 holes, pinholes. I mean, it'll miss it. It'll miss the fuel is what it's doing. But I don't like direct injection. I mean, there's a number of reasons why, but it's got some pros, but there's a lot of cons in my book. One of these days, maybe another chapter, I'll explain that if anyone's interested. But until then, we're changing the channel back to what we was doing, water pump. All right, so that can set to the side. Next, EGR valve. Shit, the tag's coming off. You know what I'm saying? Throw that down with all the bags. These are the bags I got. This is what I got. This is what I got bagged up so far. I'm working my way down. The bottom bag is what I'm looking for. Core support cover. That's the bag I'm hunting for on the way back. I'm working my way down to that one. Working my way down to you. Anyway. Where we at? We're taking this bracket. I'm thinking leaving that bracket on. Oh, got some more hoses to take off. Yep. Got the bottom radiator hose to take off and the one on top of that one. So one feeds the heater core. The small one feeds the heater core into the cabin. Gives you a little warm water while it's warming up. Gives you some heat while it's getting warm. And you know what I mean? It'll circulate water through the heater core, whether you got heat on or not. Follow me? From this hose right here. Most cars have a hose like that. Anyway, I threw the channel locks back in the bag. Let me get some. Oh shit, I gotta move slow. Hold on a minute. All right, so okay, so my favorite cheese. This is that one of them clamps. This is one of them clamps that'll take some meat off your finger if you don't have them in the right place. If it's accidentally unlocks. Very strong spring metal clamp around the hose, and you open it up until it clicks. It locks in place. Now it's loose. Man, one wrong turn, one wrong bump, and if your finger's there, it'll take some meat off of it. I'm being careful over here. That's why I'm not talking. Hold on a minute. Oh, my body. Do you want my body? My 4-year-old came out. She's sitting on the porch. She probably wants to say hi to Papa. Thank you. She wants to go find that frog she found last night on the hood of her fucking car. One of them little bitty tree frogs, you know, real shiny neon green dudes. First she heard it, it's talking to the other frog in the backyard. Hey, George, is it raining back there yet? No, man, it ain't raining back here yet. You know how the frogs go. One over there, one over here, one over there, one over there. They're not saying, hey, where you at? No, they're not saying that. They're asking if it's raining over there. Anyway, that's another story. I made her go in and get her Crocs because she was barefooted. She's not allowed to be out here barefooted. That's one of my pet peeves with the kids. They don't. We do a lot of metal work out here, man. We got plasma cables, tables in there. We got metal shavings everywhere. You know what I mean? I don't like kids running around barefooted. Metal is one of the hardest things to get out of a human body besides without a magnet, without the proper tools. They'll just get deeper and deeper. It ain't like wood. Wood will come out on its own. Sorry for you out just looking at my beard, but I got my laptop angled down for the sun and the motor purposes. So that's why I keep leaning into it. You know what I mean? But yay, cheers. That'll work. That'll work. They can't see you. I don't think people can see you. Maybe they can. Yeah, they can. She's going to go look for that frog, boys and girls. Hey, are you going to go do your own diaper? Papa lost his drone this morning. I said, Papa lost his drone this morning. He had to go find it with another drone. Yeah, I lost that white Hover Air X1 Pro this morning during the sunrise. For some reason, that's my second flight. Maybe my third flight, I think. I don't know, but somewhere around there. It's the beginning. It's what's funny about the Hover Air I'm discovering now. It might be my fault, but they don't let you advance to advanced flying until you clear all their. It's like a game. It's like a video game. You got to go to certain levels to get to that advanced flight. I don't need that well, maybe I do. I don't know, but I don't feel like I need that. Go through all them steps to get to where I can fly them. You know what I mean? My way. You know what I'm saying? Freestyle. But yeah, it's not acting right until I get through them steps. It's like they won't even let me go to the advance. It yellows it out, and you got to clear the first ones before you can get there. And it's even on a different window. So you just slide, advance. Nope, you can't go there. Nope, can't go there. Yeah, one of these. There's like 7 of them. And they're really amateur type stuff. You can only go so fast. You can't go. You just can't pick up. It's got a good camera on it though. I did take some good video, but I lost signal in the backyard. I'm above my head where I'm at now. And I was taking nice videos and all, and I went to the backyard to finish my last part of the flight. And I got a warning of some site, and it was too blurry to read, but I just went ahead and started heading back, and it took off on its own back. And then it got above me, and I tried to, lower it, and I lost signal, and it fell. So it's around the yard here somewhere in the tree or neighbor's yard. I'm going to fly his yard first because I don't want to walk in his yard, and I'll be able to see it. It's a white drone, so it'll pop up pretty good. It'll look like a mushroom or something sticking out there. I gotta go check on my granddaughters, man. I'll be back here. Let me leave you guys something to listen to if you want to stick around. It don't matter. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. You know what I mean? What I can't control, I can't control. That's just the way it is. If you guys stick around, lovely. If you don't, well, see you later. Maybe next time. That's how I feel about it. So, it's still run. Oh, I got it down. That's what it was. I had the volume down. You guys listen to this stupid ass shit goes on in Indianapolis while I do this, okay? I'll be right back. I gotta take care of grandkids. EGR valve. We're taking EGR valve off. EGR valve is 10 millimeters. 10 millimeter with an extension. Don't know if this will do or not. Probably not. Maybe. Partial ball. Uh-oh. Oh, that narrows it down. What'd you say? All my bags fell out on the floor somehow, and they got all shuffled up. They're not in alphabetical order like a filing cabinet. So we're going to make a new bag for this. It is EGR valve. EGR valve. Okay, new bag made for that. And that's how you end up with so many bags, guys. So first nut in the EGR valve. All right. Now I'm going to do the other nut. Okay. There it is. Try. Like sequence, because then backwards is going to be the way it goes. You know what I'm saying? The bag I take off always goes on top. My first bag that I took off is on the bottom. That's what I'm looking for on the way back. I don't know if I mentioned that earlier, but that's how it goes down. Anybody in here? One person? What's up, Crush? Crush! Crush! You still in here? Water pumps, yeah. Yeah, $1,400 if you're still in here. $1,400 worth of labor to get to the water pump. All this stuff. Yep. That's just the whole way. Did I tell you I lost it? If I can figure out a way to get you guys to fly with me when I go looking for that drone, you know, I'd be more than willing to, however I can do it. I don't know if that'd be cool, man. You guys would probably enjoy that. I guess it's about the same as watching the video, huh? Probably. I don't know. I would imagine. It's weird because when I fly, I want to narrate what I'm doing, and I do, but it doesn't record. But so if I stay quiet, I picks up my granddaughter and her toys and stuff on the flight. It doesn't make sense to me, but I don't know. Nothing makes sense to me anymore. It don't sound like Xanax this morning. It sounds like something else. So anyway, let's get back to the motor. I don't know why that zoomed in on me. Someone else had to have done that. Huh? Oh, one thing at a time. So anyway, that's all loose. Wiring harness is loose. Oh, the hoses. Oh yeah, I was doing that. Let's do that almost off thing. almost off the hose. This is going to get my finger, I can tell, if I'm not careful. Oh, I think I got it. I got it without it popping off. Yay! Please don't. Now, probably get a little antifreeze off of this. Get that clamp down a little farther so I don't accidentally bump it, pop it off. That one ain't popping. Okay, so now I figure out how to pop that off. First, I'll try a little screwdriver, see if I can get it to do a little. This is right. My grand, can you guys see my granddaughter? She's the cutest thing in the world, dude. She's almost as cute as me, not quite. Oh, my Osmo. Wait, get that shit out of there. Hold on. Are you serious? I left that in there last night. Man. I'll turn it off and back on again, I guess. Turn it on. Turn it back on. There you go. That's all. Okay. We'll do that later, maybe. If it ain't, you know. Oh yeah. Let's show YouTube. Hey chat, check this out. You know what that is? My 4-year-old and I made this about a month ago or more out of the mud pit and grass, and that's turned into a mud grass brick. Yeah, you know what I mean? She's proud of it its own life because it's still around. Like I said, you know, that's like it's called being rich. Ain't got no money, but I'm rich. Okay, EGR valve ready to come off. Thanks, sir. Oh. That was just the studs are under there. I see. I see now. You can mess with me all you want, but I'm telling you, I already know. Oh man. That was a trick to get that out of there, actually. That wraps around the heat shield, or the EGR valve sits in there. You know what I mean? I still got 2 studs to take off. That holds the EGR valve. This holds it to the EGR valve itself. You know what I'm saying? Just a heat shield. Pretty heavy metal, really. I'm going to take this to the pile of parts. I put that on the EGR valve bag, and that's the wrong one. I'll put another notation there saying it's EGR valve and shield with shield. I lost my flat placer right. Here we go. Okay, I edited my bag. I made an edit for my bag. It's, you know, shield. Ha! Anyway, now it's EGR again. No wonder it was so solid, huh? I thought I had the nuts off. I did, but it wasn't the bolts. It stood. There we go. You notice that wasn't real tight. There's not a lot of bolts that are tight on these motors. Now I can tell the bolts all the way out. It clicks one time when you do a rotation, makes the thread click down in the hole. Click tells me all the bolts all the way out. I can get careful about taking it out. This is a stud that holds the EGR valve on. One more. I gotta let my back relax a minute. Oh, you see my shadow? Okay, here we go. One more bolt stud. Ow. Hook latch is in my belly button again, just so you know. I don't know if anybody wants to know. I'm just saying. Willow, where you at, honey? Okay, I'm just checking on you. We got a top off thing. Gotta check on the granddaughter. You know, can't leave you hanging around. Can't trust you to be careful. Yeah, let me go get an extension. Son, asking what happened to all my extensions. Can't find no extensions. I hope they're not in storage. That's like 4 towns away. You know what I mean? That'd take an hour to get. I don't want to do that. I'll find another way to do it if worst comes to worst. Oh, wait a minute. I know what I'll do. Never mind. Back. I will use the impact. Where's it at? There it is. You see what happened with that. I'll get that other extension I had. Yeah, I'll go get that I'll go get that extension, the only one I found. When the bolts down underneath deep shit, what I normally do is grab it with both fingers like this and hold the bolt in the socket, and then when I get it out, I'll pull it out. You know what I mean? But anyway, that's the EGR valve, all electronic. Reburns the fuel in your exhaust, pulls it in through here, sends it back through the car, bogs down the car, and you know, EPA, all that bullshit happens. EGR valve. This bag's done. Next bag. Okay. Should be a gasket down there. Unless it's stuck on the EGR valve. Oh, could have been both, I guess. Go ahead, huh? That's what she said. Got that hose to break free, you know, twisting the hose on the thing. Now I need to got the other hose. That's this hose feeds the heater too. Comes off of the big bottom hose mounting. It mounts to the back side of this big manifold that the pump goes in. That's where the thermostat's at too. I think. I could be wrong on that part. I could be wrong on a lot of things, really. What do you want now? I know, I seen that earlier. I tried to show people on YouTube and it was gone. So that's just another reason you want to be careful. He may still be able to. So that was a small hose. What was that number again? You hear that, Pam? I heard you, Pam. I heard you, Pam. No one else did. I'm trying to break the rubber free from the aluminum that's been clamped on for 20 years. Hey, that hose wants to hold. Think about taking a break, folks. The sun's getting hot. You know. Hey, Crush, are you still there? I think about you guys all the time. I don't know why your boy in your situation. I feel it because I got shot in the back. So I mean, you know, anytime I hear any kind of abuse, disregard of human respect, I take notice. I don't think anybody should disrespect anybody unless they deserve it. You know what I'm saying? They gotta really deserve it to be. Sometimes it's just acting out, you know. Ain't that right, Willow? She's so cute, man. Cuteness overload. Okay, so this can actually Go back now, I think. This is the radiator hose that goes to the expansion tank. Expansion tank clear over there, radiator hose, the mouse over here, but it's clear over here. You know what I mean? Yeah. We have a somewhere we have a umbrella that would fit over all this sun. I might go look for it. As a matter of fact, if y'all will give me a chance, if you're still in here, if you wait for me, I'll have shade. Maybe. I'll try to find it. We got shade. You know what I mean? We're not so hot now. It's not as bad as it was. Let's see. Is that any better? Probably not. I don't want to put you in the sun. Where we at? We got the EGR valve off. We're going to have to take the tube loose. Don't know how that comes off. Feels like a 13 millimeter. Probably use a ratchet wrench on that. This is how I keep my wrenches, just so you know. If anyone gives a shit, rat's ass. But this is how I keep my wrenches together. I chuckle when that happens. I like these wrenches best. They got that little twist in them. So when I'm prying on it, it's flat on my hand and not, you know what I'm saying? Those are my favorite wrenches. We're looking for a 13 millimeter ratchet wrench. I don't see it in there. No, wait, maybe that's a 14. I think it's a 13. It could be a 14. Apart. Let's see if it's in here. Oh shit, there's no extension. There's one of my extensions I can't find. Huh? One of my extensions I can't find, a big long one. Put that over there. So it belongs. I'm losing this today. You got caught straight, you got to come out. You know what I'm saying? What now? Minus 16s. Well, I don't find a ratchet wrench in here. Guess I can use a regular wrench. Try an offset. We'll try an offset wrench, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Here we go. EGR tube. I'm laying on the crop, the core support, and guess what's my two. This is two. I guess I can get a socket and make it a little better. Let me go get a 13 millimeter socket over here. I'll be right back. That's 12.
I always got either a charger on your a vehicle load on Pearl Street.
Grab 9 and it's 13. I grabbed a 12. sitting there for a half an hour. Well, maybe he's eating lunch. Maybe he's on the phone. Maybe he's waiting on somebody. You know what I mean? Why is it anybody's business what a person sitting in his car or walking down the street talking to his phone through Bluetooth? I've heard. Okay, she always sounds like she's repositioning herself on a chair at the end of every conversation. They all have a radio voice. You know what I mean? They all get that radio voice. Pay attention. So EGR valve. It takes one or tube, not the valve, the tube. This is the one bolt it takes. That's going to take a bag. I don't feel like digging through all them bags. It's a bag. Done. Goes on top. All right, that part's done. Now I got a hose here. That needs to be opened. Where'd my there? Let's see if I can get this clamp to cooperate. So far, most clamps have been cooperating okay. Put that out of the way for a minute. Awkward position, people. If you're there. Really? I'm going to push this up a little bit. Push button. Go 1, 2, 3. There you go. Maybe that'll do it. This thing's in my way, big time. But, I'm not going to bitch about that. There's a lot of things in my way. Right, Briggs, you're in my way. There we go. Oh, no. I thought. Let's act like it don't know a lot. Oh, that hand don't work very well. Does it, Briggs? There it locked. Thanks to Briggs. Right, Briggs. Uh-oh, there it goes unlocked. Well, I'm glad my finger wasn't there. Did you hear it snap? Come on, hand. Fuck you, Briggs. I don't know if you know it or not, but the nipples that these rubber hoses clamp onto have a bead on the end of them that you have to ride over. You got to ride over it coming out, you got to ride over it going in. So that's where I'm at right now, trying to get this loose clamp that I just locked and loose to slide over the hose, you know what I mean? And I have to take a break for, I better go check on my granddaughter. I'll be right back. Let me turn this back up for your entertainment if you want. Yeah. And you can disregard, he says. That's a, sounds like I just heard a zero turn radius line up, and I think that's him. Hold on a minute. All right, I'm sorry about those.
They
place to drink that's in the sink. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to take this hose line that's mounted to the transmission housing. I'm going to go ahead and take it off. I didn't read anything that tells me what anything to take off, but I would imagine most people would leave this on and try to take the hose off the other way. But I'm going the other way. So that's a 10 millimeter. Suspicious. Did you hear that? Suspicious vehicle. Oh, nobody's in there. Oh, sorry. Anyway, suspicious vehicle. Yeah. That's how I write it. You know what I'm saying? That's how I wrote that one anyway. Huh. Sometimes it's something else that applies, you know, you have to write a different bag because it goes to something else plus that. You never know, you know. You never know. Support the blue till it happens to you. Right, Briggs? You motherfucker. Anyway. Got a hose here to take off. And that one's loose now. Get my little screwdriver here. Maybe I can. Put some of them through. take my little slide open. I don't know where I got these. I didn't buy them. I know that. Someone left them behind, or I don't know. Broke down and they had to go get help. You're there. Why do I have a toad? Jesus Christ. 131. We're outside. Come on out. You know what I mean? Pretty warm out today, just so y'all know. Hey, see y'all later, man. I know you're gonna get all the time. Thanks for stopping by the way. So I thought maybe putting this water pump change out would open people's eyes to what it takes just to change a water pump on a Cadillac 06 DTS. I can see why they want $1,400 worth of labor just to get to the water pump. Got to take half the motor apart. Water pump's on the back side of the motor. Front side's over here. I'm back here. It runs off the camshaft. I don't know if anybody. I think I said that once. I'm getting old. I'm losing my mind. Got a head injury. Y'all want to lose it with me? That's fine. So, dipstick tube loose. That radiator hose is loose. Need it out of the way for a minute. Right there would be fine. Hello. Extension tail. Okay. Ah, that's out of the way. That can stay. Don't know if this will work. Probably not. I'm gonna try. I send tax money to that. Huh? Caller didn't even stick around. Caller left, didn't even stick around. Called it while I was driving down the road. Now I was going to send tax money after this person pushing a cart down the southbound line.
You walk that road and 21. 3 points. 3 times you can on.
Okay, to take care of this coolant spills, it's not a lot. It's not very. Hold on, man. 10:42. So the coolant that's spilling out, I'm going to dilute with the garden hose on the driveway. Wet it down, water it down forever until it's 1 part per billion or whatever. You know what I'm saying? We'll thin it down so it don't danger any animals. Police, that's right. Even if they're wrong in the police eyes, it's whoever calls first. I'm finding that out, and that sucks. You know what I mean? So we got the fuel rail off. Injectors are still in the fuel rail. Put that out of the way for a minute. All the O-rings stayed on the fuel rail. No problems. Upper radiator hose is loose. Shots fired, down. Let's take the pain, fuck it. Hell, it's harder on me to drive to the hospital to get the procedure and drive back than it is worth, you know what I mean? Anyway. Where's this wiring harness connected at? Well, we don't know for sure, son. That's the cruise control. Cheney, Bragg, all that. He got transferred to Pendleton's nighttime patrolman. Now he's a sergeant. Accountability is all we want. You know what I'm saying? I go for an eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth. Let's jump back into the Old Testament, okay, just for about 7.5 hours. Next. Guys, I don't know if you're about to shit. So. Working on a wiring harness right now. See you later, bro. This one right here. Break the son of a bitch, and you'll get a new one. You know what I mean? That's what it was. Just break it. You know, that's why they become a dispatcher. It's amazing to watch. Come on, injectors. Feel real. Okay. I guess I did wiggle. 1,400. Professionals can do this within 2 to 4 hours. I'm not a professional, I guess. Although I got 40 years plus in it, but I've never been. Well, professionals get paid, right? Yeah, okay. So, so now that goes in. This goes in. Looks like I got one wire holding this. Yeah. See if I can fix that problem. tax money over there. Clear. I'm gonna take the thermostat housing off now. That's just so I can get to see it. I just don't want to be in there. Walk barefooted. You know what I mean? See if I can get around. Let's see. can't talk in normal voice, man. Are you serious? I gotta find a straight goddamn extension. I'll be back. The only reason I'm doing this shit, dropping shit, okay? I can't hold on to a piece of fucking paper, Briggs. Generator case number, please. Come on, man. Do it. Because he asked for it. That's Attachments, this is how it usually works. All the attachments to the motor are mounted with metric. All the motor parts are mounted with standard SAE. That's how it usually works. You know what I'm saying? Can you hear me all right? It's this one. So 1/2 inch. Now get back on there. Get back on it. Get back on it. There we go. transmission's in the way. So that being that, you have to do the bottom one first, or the top one's going to be in the way of your wrench. And that's where I'm at right now. Acts like it's got hard putty on it all the way, Loctite or something. Basically, it's kind of like pulleys that you can't get bolts out, but you can get the pulley out. You gotta take the bolts out with it. That's what this is. So now I can do the top bolt. Take that offset wrench, put it on there. source. on the backside that are they're only like this far away from each other. They're long, you know, pretty long. I'm trying a regular half-inch straight wrench. I know there's probably a tool made for this wrench socket or goddamn it bolt. Probably not. Everybody probably cusses these bolts. You know what I mean? That damn hood latch hurts more than anything. You think they charge $1,400 because of the hood latch? So no, Smart Shop would take the hood latch loose, let it hang, get it out of the way. I mean, you're already taking half the car apart. Might as well take a couple more bolts out, right? Slow bolt. They don't turn very easy. I think all the way to the end so far, every one of them. Using my bones for fulcrums. Starting to feel it. Don't have the chest I used to have. I used to be able to rest on my chest. Rest on your chest. Oh. Used to drive a Chevrolet. Now I pack it every day. I used to drive a Chevrolet. Now I pack it every day. Oh, 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 oh. My mama drove a Cadillac. Now she packs it on her back. My mama drove a Cadillac.
You know, like out 2 months ago.
On whose opinion? Acting strange to who? Huh? Nowadays, nothing is strange. All of a sudden, now it applies to your narrative. It's strange, right? Jesus Christ. That's where we're at, folks. Huh? That's where we're at. Acting strange. Whose opinion? What's strange? That's like suspicious. Suspicious to who? Takes a lot more than that for me to get suspicious, but don't take much, I guess. You think about it, because you're suspicious now just for thinking that. You know what I'm saying? A dispatcher, not you. I mean, you know what I mean. Getting a little easier, not a lot, but a little. As far as turning goes, it's not any easier getting to it. You got to be the right angle of the dangle equals to the mass of the ass. the car
But it's
stranded.
the blackmail, black speaker,
They'll set
crazy
trap
ass
on that,
harassing
and then,
women, yelling and cussing at people.
being out in the, out, you know, going to the store unarmed.
123,
Especially
123,
with
1142.
pepper spray or something. A bear, you know. God damn it. Come on, man. Really? starting to get windy. You got to move that. I got I'll see what I'm talking about. So take on listening. This dude's almost 50 years old, come running out of the house with his fucking house robe and flashed me and the guy that was with me to help me. Just because I flipped his property off. Huh? And to see if I could trigger that he was watching me. So he's sitting there staring out his window all fucking day, and I finally come down the county road and I flipped his house off on the curb. By the time I got to his driveway, he was already at the end of the sidewalk with his fucking house coat open, winking his fucking hips like he was some kind of fucking teenager or something. So I didn't see anything because I didn't really look. But, I don't know. He could have had shorts on, I guess. He was playing out. I couldn't do it. Wrong. He didn't record that moment. I wouldn't expect it to. I was pulling her home. Didn't want nobody to see how I was living right now. So that's what that was like. I can't spin the bowl. I can touch it, but I can't spin it. Can't get my hand in there. Just between the tranny and the motor. It's gonna have to be turned with the rim. I don't know how you're gonna start it. That's gonna be true. Gotta do it in reverse. Gotta do the top one first. So it's out of the way. I don't know. Do they take stones out to do this? Because it's pretty extensive. Might have been easy. Only 24 volts, though. Okay, Jason. Cat pays $1 a month for 911. There's 333 million people in this country. How many of them have cell phones? How many have multiple cell phones? Oh, this is painful, you know what I mean? But it's always been painful, so you learn how to live with it, Just keep twisting around and finding new spots. That's all right. That's just how it is, man. I mean, no one else, it costs too much to have someone do this. Otherwise, probably would. And then we get penalized for doing it. Oh shit. So the pain don't matter just because of the fact that, that I get it. I'm not the only one. They're out there. I was a bootlicker till I was 61 years old. That's when I got shot in the back by Captain Sonny Grace. That's it. Is that a man or woman? I think it's a. That's one of them. Yeah, multiple personality people. Yeah. Bipolar. That, so See if I can get you up like at least you guys can at least see my face, maybe. I don't know, do that too? Or not? Probably not. All right, so I just use that as an excuse to stress my arms. Whatever. That's funny. What's that mean? A big old fucking rail on the front of your car so you can tip them. And they'll be the ones that sustain more damage than you. Yeah, yeah. Gotta be uneven, It's all about them. Fucking occupying army soldiers. Too old fucking carrying one. I rate a good cop by the numbers, man. As in how many bad cops has he arrested doing bad things to people? First of all, he jumped jurisdiction. It's just a person, private, whatever. He got no jurisdiction with private people. Nope. They got jurisdiction with him. He's got duties, not rights. He, she, whatever. What do you want to call him? Oh, they got duties, not rights. Yeah. Now we're on the top bolt. No, I think they're about something like that. They make everything easy so that when we do them, one, we learn foreign languages. Where's it's mein Freund? Wollen Sie nicht mit Zeichen, bitte? Saint Bender. Towel. Got a little bit of pain. That bare ass, sharp ass corners gets the rubbing on you pretty quick when you have to do it for a long time, man. It was a ton right, man. I wonder if I could do a ratchet race right there. That's a stinking ass towel, boy. I can see. Phew. Like an intake manifold, I guess. One head side to the other, one side of the block to the other. And the bell housing and tranny goes under it. Water crosses over from one side to the other, and then above that's a little tunnel made with this throttle body where the air goes through. It doesn't have no water there. Yeah, I don't have to turn the wrench anymore, I guess. I think I might have been overdoing it there. Sounds like talking to a back to a fucking wall. Say, that's where a fucking problem starts. And then when it's at the courthouse, it's the fucking clerk. If you can't get past and suck her fucking dick first, then you're not going to get shit done. You see what I'm saying? You got to show her your submission to her first before you get any fucking results at the courthouse. I learned that years ago. It's still that way. It ain't changed. Matter of fact, I think it's gotten worse. Because now they got this thin blue line bullshit. You know, that's not the flag I fucking pledge allegiance to. And that's not the flag I fucking served 10 years. You know what I mean? I don't need to go there. But I'm just saying. Bullshit. Calling it out, man. I'm not gonna be able to play guitar later. That's for sure. My arms are fucked. My shoulders, my whole, all my skeleton hurts, folks. Ah, thanks for coming by, Amy. When you did come by, sorry to say I missed my. Got called back around. Sorry, folks. Shoulder power in order to get it to turn, so it's more forearm power now. You know what arm weight is? That's what I'm up against right here. What, honey? I'm buried. What? I gotta go, guys. I'll be back in a minute. Oh my goodness. packed for the sun. The wind quit blowing. What you do, hurt him? Can you start an ambulance? Affirmative. Of course I can. Ambulance start. See what? Claire. Oh yeah. Oh, there's that fucking cruise control thing again. Damn, that's a hard and sharp metal, man. I don't know if it shows or not. Man, it fucking hurts. Probably don't show. Every time I move, the towel moves with me. Got the wire, I gotta hold out of the place. So I gotta use this arm. That's up against this motherfucker. Right? Maybe it's big enough to try to use both. No, try it. PU, man. God damn. I don't know what the hell it was, but it's done. Oh, yeah. It's the only time it's a crime as a victim. You gotta have a victim. And you should have a caller. Somebody needs to sign off on this shit, man. We're spending tax money like it's somebody's orange juice or something. You know what I mean? Just so you know, I'm laying down on the car, which is, I don't know, better than bending over right here. I couldn't do it bending over. This fucking towel stinks, dude. I don't know where it came from. Got a little bitty fucking wire. Got to be out of the way in order to get on the fucking boat. It's like they planned this shit. Fucking engineers laying up in bed and like sneaking all the names he's got. Reminds me of Catcher in the Rye, you know. If you can smell it, you're tasting it because in order to smell it, it's got to pass over your taste buds. So it's mini particles, you know, nanoparticles. Kind of. If you can smell it, you're eating it. You know, that's what. Is his name? I'm trying to think of his name. Sal. Sal.
Simply call 2319 North at Reagan 1022.
So his three charges. I filed with the DOJ, then I went to ACLU, Morgan and Morgan. Oh, do I have to go through that list again? You know what I mean? That's that many people. And I typed, and a lot of them I had to type the whole damn story as much as I could. There's a limit. There's a limit how big it can be on that. You know, there's like 1,000 or 1,500 characters. Way too little of what I need. I got 75 pages of shit, and that's not all of it really. That's just what that Gemini and I worked up. I think there's more there than Gemini. Google Gemini. Okay, that bolt's out. The two bottom bolts are out. I think there's another one somewhere. Let's see. That one. No, there's not going to be one there. I don't think there's one there. Is it? I think so. Blood tap, see what I get. Yeah. We'll do a blood tap, see what we can get. Say, come here, baby. Come here, honey. Come here. So, Swings. Two bottom on each side. Can't take out, so they're still in there. So like they're grabbing the bolt holes that go in. You know what I mean? They're still in the bolt holes by a thread, half of a thread. No thread at all, but in there, like the bevel. You know, you can't go straight up with it. Is what I'm saying. That's on foot. Plastic sleeve right there. This one didn't have that, see? This is the top one, and you want the sleeve. I gotta remember that. I guess I can go back and watch my live, huh? I don't know, it's cool. I put them in the bag, not around the bag. Okay, that helped out a bunch, probably. Calling the medics and asking, not you better. You don't want to have, you know what I mean? Why wouldn't you? It's the trash can, man. Yeah, cover up for the trash can. See what I'm saying? I'm just saying. So, you know what? Let me show you what it looks like with it all out of here. What do you think? Hold on a minute. We see all them tools, that's where the breather goes. I'm using that for my little storage shelf, obviously. Look at that gasket down there. What's this? See this gasket right here? It goes right here. Probably one. Yep, there's one over there. There's that bolt I'm lost. Okay. All right, so now everything comes together. Now I'll put you back. Put you back where you was. sound. So I'm still hitting. I can. Uh, Set it in the sun. Let Mother Nature heat it up for you. Cook all the moisture out of it. And the lanolin in the hand cleaner will be good for the rubber. It's come back to life a little bit. So I think it's salvageable. We'll set it in the sun somewhere. Everything else. Two of them, two of each. I kind of like don't want to disturb them, but it's it's not oil not to put a new one on. So no, you acting like, will you do it? Thing you demanding it or what, son? Those are the three gaskets there. And the fourth one's down here on top of the bell housing, the transmission output shaft of the transmission. They may be able to be revived. I kind of doubt it. We got a new whole set in there. We'd have to buy these again if we use those. I would hate to not use them. I don't think I'm going to use those again. That rubber just doesn't look good. Now, all is clean. So I found a spark plug box down here. I found a bolt. Found something else. No, So anyway, that's out. Now the water pump. Let's take a look at the water pump. Probably don't even need it. Still. Let's pull it. Camshaft. Turns this thing. Hear that? Timing chain sound. It sound faster than you are. Take a timing chain out, put a timing gear in, idler gear, makes it whine like got turbo.
Lincoln Road, apartment C, and 822, there's going to be current ban, it's just going to work. It's a hard property, well, information only on the property damages on accident. So, once from street. One of them was like an ID phone, sit down, or like 30 hours, they went out there on leaves over the alley. I mean, information only at 2:21.
That's on there. Good. Man, in Panama, they gave us iodine tablets that last us 21 days in the jungle. We had to piss in our own canteen and use the iodine tablets and drink it. Yeah, I hated it. Yeah. To this day, man. Dude, you're talking about nasty. I don't want to go any farther than that one. That's it. That's what I just got out. Finally. It's these two bolts down here at the bottom that takes forever. Because you can't take them all the way out because they back out into the transmission. Anyway, we finally got it out. Now I can change the water pump and stuff. Go in reverse. Probably. Huh? I'm not till the sun comes in that place. Damn, that tells things. Oh my goodness. Got some questions here. I suppose I need to take this phone call somewhere else, you know what I mean? Take it to the garage, talk to my son. I'll be back, guys. Watch that thing get hot and expand. See you later. Uh, the old one. Obviously, the new one going to be quieter. Just so you know, I didn't mute it.